Alright, welcome back to more Dynasty Warriors Origins. I just had to play this last horse, then I'm completely done with the game. So, just gonna get this started.
You. Go show him what you're made of.
Let her really crit.
I hear there's a master spearman among them.
Alright, so that, attack 300. Just in case if I need to equip that. Already have that. Yeah, I don't need 2 SP. Alright. That's weird. I thought I already have that.
I heard there's another big conflict.
I heard that every once in a while, someone...
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone... Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I guess I was still under Lord Xiangmao's
Dian Wei, let him through already.
Oh, is that right? Well, if I... Now, come on.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans.
Yes, their remnants are...
It's surprising how they still managed to
They have a huge number of men. As governor,
As it happens, our lord was appointed. It has benefited us.
Right. And if those rebels... We have heard reports that they don't even...
So, they abandoned them. Perhaps their situation...
Do not think of them as They're unlike the Yellow Turb.
Fighting against Yellow Turbans again, huh? Alright.
Shall we begin?
Yellow Turbans, or...
Mm-hmm. Nevertheless.
Alright.
Okay.
Now let's put this...
Alright.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
See how powerful this weapon is.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered with battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yan province. The enemy officer has been defeated. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Concentrate. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. Has been united, we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a predicament. Soldiers immune to sin.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
They think they're talking to you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
Let's go. An even match. We must push harder.
Take that. This territory is ours. Times like this are exactly when you keep your cool.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Take this! Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Now, take this.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this!
Thrower.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Being near you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Let's go.
So you've come along too then. Much appreciated. Cover some ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
You've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Take that.
Fight to survive! We steal to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
simply lay down and die! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the event!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Advance now!
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
We're at their mercy here. Come then! We'll take back that position!
We march at once!
Oh, Beat's getting overrun.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The Ferocious are strong, and they
fight without a modicum of fear.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this.
Let's end this. Keep pressuring them.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Give up. We can still fight. Stand together, men, and we
The enemy
can
officer
prevail.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fighting of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
Concentrate.
You're finished.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Alright, all those locusts.
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
Bring them down.
We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren. Let's go.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. The leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
out here. Please. We've had enough.
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really?
Bear witness in my got this. Take this. Looking rough. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Alright.
Perfect timing! We should attack now! Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. Gotcha! It's why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It's a terrible thing. Man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep, he failed. I'm raring to go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Concentrate.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch out, they're witnessing my power.
Win.
Take this.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Crushing them. Could I?
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
That was way too easy. I'm gonna buy some stuff afterwards. I got so much coin or money.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty, before I decide your fate.
Isn't that obvious? Not a single man is here. But fighting.
How selfish.
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten.
In times of strife, I have one more question.
What if we do?
No. But we shan't kill you either.
Anew.
One in which we create. If you would like to see some, you have my word.
Alright. Yellow turban surrendered.
This is...
It's a well-maintained town. They have taken in the Yellow Turban. They remain a fighting force. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with...
repairing buildings. To develop so much.
Yes. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bands, it gives me hope. That...
Yes. There are none who deserve our support. The evil of Dongzhou had to be a... Of course,
Interesting? I think perhaps Lord Shunyo...
Ah, so that's... But perhaps it's not such a bad thing.
Besides, it can...
Only you could look so kind.
And that was when, despite for a moment there, I was ready to die. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober.
Does this mean that you were the one who's... I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guoja. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's? That sounds a bit non-committal.
We are all drawn to Puyi.
I hope we...
Do not take training lightly. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude?
What? Sure. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard...
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it.
He looks so buff.
Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not... Lord Cao Cao has entrusted... They have no understanding of strat... I suggest you also take care to...
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from it. Yeah, I'll take the work. The
I
yellow
think
jungle.
it's a repeat.
Let's get back to work now,
Yeah.
shall we? That's the place.
Repeats.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
You received the letter. Or... Buy everything I can. I already have that. Alright, fill it.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao
Pretty sure it's the same cutscene. Yep, same cutscene. Every time.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone. I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Yeah.
Did you hear?
No.
Upon being appointed governor of Yanis...
Okay, I think that's the same cutscene before.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah!
Okay, yeah, I've seen that before too.
Lord Liu Bei.
Shu Province.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong.
I spent everything I had on making a light.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon.
Thank you, Lord Chunyu. I'm quite sure you don't need, no matter how well...
Of course. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay if there is to be trouble.
Indeed. Whatever happens...
Ah.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. It's just a hangover.
They say wine is the greatest of all.
Oh, well, it seems even This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose? Well, that is everyone, no matter who. My purpose in life is the great Sun Tzu of Qi, but I find that way of thinking to be... And to that point... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I will remain in Puyang.
It's the same cutscene over and over. I'm just gonna skip it. So...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Qian, take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Keep up your spears. Take that.
Tao Qian and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Take this.
Attacking with
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness.
Here I come.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals.
Has been defeated.
Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop those bullets?
Is ours.
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
Take that. They're here. We can't advance any further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Take that. If you want support.
Bear witness to my power.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Take this.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The foe has the advantage of the terrain.
Huh. They do a poor job of hiding. And I'll make them pay for it.
Looking rough.
Doubtless they have. Soldiers hiding in wait for us.
The enemy officer has been
To be
defeated.
my eyes and ears. Scout ahead. Our line. Search likely hideout spots.
The enemy officer
And flush
has
out the
been
would-be
defeated.
ambushers.
This territory is
Can't break
ours.
through. Let's go. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
An improvement at last. But don't let up.
Oh-ho. More of them? I did not expect there to be so many.
I care not for this sneaking and subterfuge. It's time for a
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gathered their strength and launched an attack. But I shall beat back the invaders.
Bear witness to my power.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Cross the boulder! Chase Cao Cao's forces away! Now,
Take this. Was it? No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now, let's finish them off. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Now,
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
dropping now.
I wonder
This
more territory
is ours.
is in our hands. This will stop the foe from launching a major attack.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Bear witness to my
This is
The enemy
fate
officer
of all who
has
oppose
been
me.
defeated.
good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Come for a taste of this, have you?
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Our allied forces remain strong. Now, let us march together. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward march.
The situation is changed. We must protect
The
his
enemy
lordship.
officer has been
All
defeated.
units,
This
make haste.
territory is ours. I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Let's get serious.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them. Bring them down.
The damned fools still play at me bandits. For by my honor, they will be
The enemy
punished.
officer has been
Look
defeated.
at this, men. Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
Let's get serious.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with them now.
Got this. Move forward. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Let's end this.
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken us. We shall meet again.
The enemy officer
Appears to be a
has been defeated.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
There's no need for words.
Come at me with everything you have.
Careful now. Concentration.
Let's end this.
Continue working hard to set a good example
The
for
enemy
everyone
officer
else.
has been defeated. How could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
Yeah, this is hopeless.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
Take that.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Take this. Get this here.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's see. Alright.
This is as far as you go. Forget the castle, unless you're ready to die for it.
Yet another powerful general stands in our way. We cannot afford the slightest mistake.
Hold strong. I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. Let us fight. Forget everything else.
Got this. Let's
Let's get serious. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
I cannot.
Gotta be quicker.
Afford to fall here.
Concentrate. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands. It appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Got you. Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Bear witness to my power. Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Cao Jin is nowhere to be found within the castle wall.
So, send out the troops and find him. We will be in...
Reporting, sir.
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu. But then...
There's no...
If it was him who called, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhu...
In a way, he's more reliable. Chen Gong has chosen to be... Hence.
My lord, as I suggested before, if we lose our base in Yan...
Withdraw the men.
Sir!
Okay, that was quick.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
Still the same stuff.
He's every soldier's nightmare.
Louis Boo's reckless. There's nothing anyone can. But still, it's a real pity that he turned to the other side. He certainly seemed to have something, but Lord Cao Cao treated. But I've been thinking he may have been afraid. If that is the cause, this battle will be the ultimate test of. It would be disrespect.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm?
Okay.
Hmm?
Yes.
Hmm.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Boo to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. Finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
Lord
ours.
Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Boo to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Boo.
Fighting Louis Boo is going to be a grueling task. I've never been one to turn down a challenge! Take that! Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Even things out, I see.
The enemy officer
Well, I
has been
appreciate
defeated.
that. I'd like to see us push harder.
You're not half bad.
Take this.
Never be strong enough to stop me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a lot
This
harder than I
territory
thought.
is ours.
I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
Take that.
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Boo. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now.
The enemy officer
It's time
has
to
been
advance.
defeated.
You have our thanks. We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me. Please, go help our allies.
Take this. Now. Now. Looking rough.
Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
This territory is ours.
I can't believe they fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Boo's skills are.
My lord, you have to get out of here. I'll stop Louis Boo.
Yes.
Another victim
All right.
has fallen before me.
Counting on you, Dian Wei.
This must be God. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive! Go no further!
See you.
Damn God.
You'll accept this, won't you?
You are an insect to be crushed beneath my boots.
The enemy officer has
Wait a
been
moment.
defeated.
We've been surrounded.
Yes, this is good. We have
The
isolated
enemy
Lee
officer
Boo.
has been defeated.
What will you do, Chen Gong?
It looks like they've cut off Lord Louis. We'll have to do something about that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
He moved his men, just as I thought he would. They have the strongest warrior and a powerful strategist. A deadly enemy indeed. But they lack the ability to work together. Now is our chance to take over the bases they have left vulnerable.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord.
So they say the battle is not in our field. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. The enemy officer
Turn the tide
has
of this
been
battle.
defeated.
Start the advance.
They do not falter, even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. Their acumen overcomes all peril. I have indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
I've been waiting for this.
They are formidable indeed. Just let them have the upper hand now.
It's time for us to go on the offensive!
Do you plan on attacking from the front? They may look short on men, but I think their defenses are quite strong.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense. Begin the advance!
Now we draw closer to retaking
The
our
enemy
home
officer
base.
has
Remain
been
on your
defeated.
guard. We fight through to the end.
Got this!
Let's go.
Reporting!
Urgent message! Louis Vu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive, Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, likely he plans to...
Most of our troops' rations, and he knew exactly where our weak point was.
However, it will be almost impossible. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he...
Which means we must
secure provisions indeed.
If we can't take them...
Gathering food ourselves.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban... If we take the province under...
A cunning...
Louis Bu's forces are... Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order.
We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu.
Wow, that was quick. Alright. I'm not gonna use that.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Oh, Eli, that was a splendid.
Lord Xiahou Yuan! Fact is, it was all. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, you saved me from.
Easy now. You're going to be protected, so keep up the good work.
Well?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Thank you. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans of Yu have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Shall forge us a path. Defense now. Let's get serious.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Either way, we will not hurt to be prepared. Lord Dian Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come with me! I will protect him!
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance!
Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Cao Cao is coming. That is very bad news indeed. But must cease to fear. There is an unused fort. We can set up a position and hold them off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To meet the attack here! We will stop them in their tracks!
This seems to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight to bring glory to our forces! Excellent! Keep this up, and the fight will be ours! Take that! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. enemy officer has been defeated. Now, this territory is ours. Let's go. Take that. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Whoa. I'm counting on you.
They're getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
Got this. Whoa.
I'm coming to get you out of there.
Who are you? You first. Who the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Let's get serious. That's the spirit.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it. This warrior.
Concentrate.
Been protecting all the villages in this area?
On my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat now!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This fight is heating up. Now, where shall we make our move?
There's no point returning to the main position. We could cut south to take on Cao Cao. All right, men, new orders. We attack Cao Cao. Let's march! Got it? You'll keep me amused, I hope. Wait! Stop! I've got business with you. Situation.
I thought they
The
cowered
enemy
in their
officer
fortress.
has been defeated.
Instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. Very well. We shall strike back. Start the advance.
Curses. How did this... Wasn't for that giant. What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's march!
I'm making my way up.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen. So, I want to use this to speak. We have no choice but to fight.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders below!
This territory is
Interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job.
Let's go.
Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Huh? Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance! Appears that resistance is futile.
A warrior that fights with pure rage. I think Lord Cao Cao will like this one.
It's looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
all my might. Glory to our forces!
This strength. Incredible. You would be as dangerous in this bastard.
The enemy officer
I'm done.
has been defeated.
Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, but we will survive you!
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Take this! Let's end this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Is this the end of the road?
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here?
Well, we do seek food. His lordship's trying to...
How? Does he
It's really... He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their... Basically...
You put it very well, dear.
It's...
the whole round? So, tell me.
That's not for me to say. If you were my ally...
Ha! Wouldn't that be great?
I don't know how much longer I can... And you're saying you want to help not only us village... In that case, my mind's made up. Together.
Then it's settled. We'll come...
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
Keep getting this weapons I don't really need.
Think the guys who laid waste to us.
Crescent Blade.
Lord Guojia is so...
With our provisions running low, now we can once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on. When taking on a foe that is holed up, one needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle. That, of course, it is impossible. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, it can. After all, for now,
Yubu, okay.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Yes.
Alright.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Let's go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Boo and take back Yin.
To seek another
The
battle
enemy
so
officer
soon?
has been defeated.
Then this is always Cao Cao's way. The entire enemy army is holed up in Kuyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Kuyang Castle.
Let's get serious. Take this. Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Advance onward.
has been defeated. Let's go.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
How can I decline?
You're done! Bear witness to my power. I see you. I see you. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. This is exactly why I've come. Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
And how could I say no? Here we go.
We'll take this. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not enough.
Take that.
I'm done for. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
it is our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
If we can hold this point, we'll be able to block their reinforcements.
Take this.
The battle is in our hands.
Let us move
The enemy
fast.
officer has been
Yes.
defeated.
This high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right. Let's clear the way. Yes. This place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
projectiles. Impudent bastards. This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's
The
head
enemy officer
myself.
has been defeated.
Wait, Lord Louis Wu! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Kong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory. It's time to
The
advance.
enemy officer has been defeated.
This failed one's duty. There's a better kill.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Now they have no means of attack. It's out. Press home our advantage. Got this. Let's end this.
To the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You do better. That is why I
The
must
enemy
live to
officer
fight another day.
has been defeated.
Someone with a back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Bear witness to my power.
This is the fate of all
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who else is left?
Let's go.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Good! We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
Nice try!
My apologies.
The enemy
It was not
officer
our intention to
has
startle
been
you.
defeated.
You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
We're the only one left. We're joining the fight. It's going to take all of our forces to defeat him.
It is our duty to defeat Louis Wu. No matter how powerful he may seem, we cannot retreat.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Well, if it
The enemy
isn't our
officer
dear old
has been
friends,
defeated.
It's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. But you will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
Certainly formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. My very existence even. Where do all these ruins spring from?
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
Looking rough.
Arrow volley from inside the castle. Has the keep been taken?
Which means finally time to do what I do best.
Looking rough.
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward!
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bru his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
That was easy.
It's been a long... I admit,
It has been quite hectic.
He has more subjects.
Indeed. I don't even measured against...
Which begs the question.
After all,
Well, Cao Cao.
What's next? Let me...
Well, the Emperor...
Yes, but he has been... It's said that both Li Zhu...
Those two are the fiends who wrought I want to do whatever I can.
I see. It is only natural in any case. But he has yet to make a move.
Alack.
Yes. Placing the Emperor... And if we go down the same path...
It certainly is a complicated...
This is just a thought.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires. But it can't be some... At the present moment, Lord Cao...
I see.
Yes. So I think our
Okay. Turn to Cao Cao, right?
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the...
Well, I'll be damned.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen up.
Cao Cao.
Yes. And that's... We must work together as one.
Alright.
I heard there's another big conflict over...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor.
We'll offer our aid.
I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warrior.
The enemy officer that Li Zhu's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Task is to capture enemy bases. We'll clear the path to ruling off territory and welcome the enemy officer has been defeated.
Dealing with royalty here. So let's get this done quick.
All right.
Let's move out.
Begin the advance.
Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. We'll face you one instead. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is getting really difficult. Just have to find a way to turn it around. Now.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield must be good. Let us fight!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
No choice but to retreat.
Yeah, let's go. We are grateful for your aid, but who on earth?
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang.
So your Sound's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
Take this! Looking rough.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Finished.
Take this.
No use.
All my might. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
Come now. Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor. You cannot have reached Luoyang yet.
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
Let's go.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Let's go.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too slow. Too slow. This looks like we've drawn some attention. You'll accept this, won't you? Easy.
Bear witness of my power. All my might. This territory is of the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's get serious.
The finale.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that. The enemy officer.
Keep up the
has been
pace.
defeated. Let's go.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang. All proceed together.
All right, advance. Keep up the pace, guys. Time to advance.
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Skills are impressive. The enemy officer learned a lot from what's been defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
Take that. I think the time has come to employ a little fun. Commence the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
All units, charge. Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang.
Li Cui. I never expected him to command such a force.
I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate.
This is the end. Got you.
Bring him down. The finale.
So you've come to stop me?
Well, it matters not.
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated. To be honest, I'd rather not risk my life here. Besides, the enemy officer
I've already fulfilled
has
my
been
duty.
defeated.
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed.
I, Cao Cao, shall protect you from here on out.
Let's go.
Come now.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor! Let's go!
The Emperor has reached Luoyang? No. There's still time. All units, break through Hulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor!
So, you refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The Emperor belongs to us.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
My traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. Your soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade, sharp.
The tide is in our favor. Keep up the momentum.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm raring to go.
You're drawing some attention.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Victory! The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was an impressive effort. I enjoyed just
enemy
watching
officer
you out there.
has been defeated. To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage. The enemy officer has been defeated.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
Too easy.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided with pure reason as his guiding. However, so steadfast is his path will be a trying one. Guardian, if you believe that Cao Cao...
Letter... $17 of these. Why not?
We're coming in.
Well, this is where I have to pledge my allegiance.
We have something really important to discuss.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. So, how about...
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially, so that we... Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rot. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us, or not?
Good.
Ha! You will.
All right. Then we should deliver... But really, it pleases...
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some...
Let's go.
Cao Cao rose above.
Alright, same thing for that.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done...
Agreed.
On the one hand, you have... Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not... Very well, then. Use your gifts to...
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard?
Ha! Neither of us came from renowned families.
Yes, I was a mere wreck.
And you're one to talk shit.
Well, I've lived in a village
It seems... I don't believe we've been introduced. My name is Shi Huan. Lord Cao Cao permitted me to enter his service just recently. As with each of us here, I suppose he must have recruited you for your particular skills. There. Lord Cao Cao rates your skills. He is not swayed by reputation or...
Yes. If he hadn't...
That's why we must work harder than ever.
Right. It's going to take...
Alright.
Now, let's...
He has fled from Puyang, who in terms of military strength...
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite. While we could have easily dealt with each...
I am of the same opinion.
Then...
It is Liu Bei him. He is widely respected as... But as we know, Louis Bu is
Then... If we can force Louis Bu and Liu...
Would you...
We shall take advantage of... From what I understand. And once he leads his forces away...
Yuan Shu and Liu... Lord...
His lordship. If I am to assist him in that goal...
Lord Shu knew.
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter.
I see. Liu Bei would certain... I will propose to the...
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun's...
Yuan Shao is the one we should be... Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him. But Yuan Shao...
And when he does, his force after that.
So what do we do? It'll take a significant amount of our man...
Agreed. And I think we should hold back.
Yen Wei.
Me?
If we never bring in new voice, it can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, in my opinion, I would advise that we and while Yuan Shao and...
A sound strategy. As I'd expect from you, Lord. At the same time,
we ought to eliminate the possibility of you. One way might be to cede him the rank.
That wouldn't be right, surely.
His pride will not allow him. The rank of Grand General is a mere...
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strat.
That leaves one other major matter. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang and...
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber the...
Then let us try that.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Alright, all the weapons I don't really need. Twin Planks don't use.
The Yellow Turbans surrender to Lord Cao Cao.
What a shame. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. On the other hand, one must admire... Right now, Zhang Shu, we will receive more instruction. Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me.
That is gracious of...
While we have the chance, we wish to make in honor of this agreement, what say... Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as... Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment.
Regretfully, the banquet will have to be for... Besides...
That is enough. But let me be upfront about the circumstance. We will therefore send all our soldiers...
Guo Jia. I will accept their...
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord.
Very well, I will.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of... Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, although Dian Wei's group is guarding him.
He must have thought that this was the only...
What he's up to.
He may already have made peace with... by heading deep into the enemy's territory.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the no...
Only he would know. Zhang Shu's forces may...
Alright.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
Take that!
Not fight our way through these numbers.
I will draw the enemy officer. Find an unguarded one and escape through there.
Thank you.
This territory is ours.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat?
The Eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Best thing I want is a repeat of that.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die, Abel's done for.
You're finished. He's dead.
There's a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Forces from inside the castle. One is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then,
The enemy
it's
officer
about time for the
has
next
been
step.
defeated.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing.
The enemy officer
We have come to
has been
fell the
defeated.
villainous Cao Cao. With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
We must
has
take
been
down
defeated.
the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
Zhang Xiu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we had suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movement
The enemy
indicate
officer
that Cao Cao must be
has been
fleeing
defeated.
west. We shall follow in his tracks. How could one man do all this? Like he's possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhang Xiu aims to take over the enemy base.
The enemy officer
Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be on
The enemy officer
if they gain a
has been
foothold.
defeated.
We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe. Blast! They unleashed the nasty trick upon us.
The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
What the hell's going failed to bring down one man with these numbers. You lack my resolve. That's why.
The enemy officer
More than to
has
see
been
Lord
defeated.
Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
Whoa. Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Also, please see, there's no future for us.
Time to end this. After him. Do not let him escape.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, you lot! Scatter Cao Cao's dogs for the sake of Lord Liu Biao!
More reinforcements. The enemy is insightful indeed. Still, I would say it's our turn to strike back.
Let's end this.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao still moves. This way, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
We end this here.
I must fall back.
Looking rough.
That did not go as planned. We must try again later.
There we go.
Bring glory to our forces.
It's a monster.
The enemy officer
Down like
has
this.
been defeated.
Call all our men here. Damn it. I can't allow myself to fall just yet. Gotcha.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, is it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his body? What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Bear witness to my power. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. With all my might.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this? Their numbers are thinning.
Go.
Good. We've thinned their ranks considerably. Now they shouldn't have the reserves to go after Dian Wei.
Let's go. Take that.
Rough.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let's go.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
Indeed.
Thanks now.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward. nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Should continue with whatever now.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what. Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
So if I didn't save him, he would have died.
Welcome back, Dian Wei. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life. Well, I owe my life to you now.
It'll be enough for you to stay with.
So, my lord, what's our next?
We will use this castle. However, first we must the last battle.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be
They would have killed you as well.
No. I shan't have...
What? Think about it for a moment. But Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood. There's no doubting. I will allow them to...
So...
Mercy to you. You must continue to be of use. That is all.
I would have
Lord
just killed him.
Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just...
Do this really quick.
Dian Wei, you made it back. Apologies for making... You made all the difference. If you... I didn't have the strength.
Don't be so hard.
Shu-Chu.
You are not alone. Next time, let...
Yes. That's more than anyone can have.
Right. When times are tough.
Oh, it's... I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Glad to hear it. I'll be counting on you as well.
Ah, so you... Anyway, you... A call for aid?
I expected that his alliance...
That would be over. After the Emperor issued the order for leave, Lord Cao Cao could not... It's truly a shame the mess... I imagine Chen Gong must have...
It now seems that Liu Bei, Lord Guojia, you foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands. Otherwise, you...
What does peace even look?
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Lord Xiaohou Yuan.
Yes, I was entrusted. And Dune.
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy off.
Lord Xiaohou Dun.
No problem. You will make up for what function I...
Receiving such a request...
Louis Bu had better be...
Well, is...
Right.
Okay.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Go and get them.
Come now.
We will repel Louis Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Time to act. Here we go.
We gotta be quicker than that.
Well,
The enemy officer
split up here.
has been defeated.
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
Take on running. Who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect. May as well take you down.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side. Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. The enemy officer. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
Where did I go wrong?
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Take that! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all. Liu Bei, I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off.
Take this. It is a great relief to have you at my side. This territory are eternally grateful for the assistance.
We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Lord Cao Cao's on. Yes?
The enemy officer.
We appreciate the help.
Whoa. Let's go.
That's Louis Vu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
The enemy officer.
More enemies been defeated. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape.
The enemy
to the
officer
north.
has been defeated.
Here they come.
Drop the rocks!
The next steps will be crucial. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's give it to them. Saw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now, drive them back!
Looks like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
We're all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces. We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours. We march at once.
Just keep running into more enemy troops. This someone must be predicting our movements.
Let's go.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer
Go on,
has
Lord
been
Liu Bei.
defeated.
I shall fend off the southern flank.
Begin the advance.
Concentrate. All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Alright, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Here they come. Archers, loose!
We caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty!
I can't believe
The enemy officer
Start the
has been
advance.
defeated.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. A fearsome warrior behind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Move forward!
Their powers alone
It's insufficient for a comeback.
not in the mood.
You are just in time. We are about to begin the counterattack.
Where did I go wrong? The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
We should be able to lose Louis Bou's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
We saw this victory before it even happened. Take this.
Still waiting for a real challenge! This territory is ours. Let's go.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
Bear witness to my power. Let's go! I've been waiting for this.
Finish.
All my might.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying. Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Now, good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows. Let's go.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
Right, you.
You okay? Let's get serious.
I think it is. You better stop that thing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Looking rough.
I see you.
You gotta be quicker.
That was an
The enemy
impressive
officer
effort.
has been
I
defeated.
enjoy just watching you out there.
Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
We end this here.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
On you, Zhang Fei. You're both safe.
Lord
course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Got you.
You are impressive, but this is where it must end. It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between you and
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you.
The enemy officer
before you say things you shouldn't.
defeated.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power. Feel my wrath!
Oh my God!
Looking rough. I'll take care of this. Take this. This is this is it! Take this. Another victim has fallen before me.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Li Bu. A small step toward redemption after I disgraced myself. This left eye has been a good reminder of my past arrogance.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan.
Give your thanks to...
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu. Our lord should be here shortly.
Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No. Even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in...
Still. As your friend, that makes me... We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao.
Yes. It will be an...
All right, then. Let's combine...
Oh, don't tell me I have to fight Liu Bu.
Lords Guan Yu and...
There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen. My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Now go. Louis Boo is the rock that eats at the world. He must be destroyed. Show him no mercy. Take this. Take this.
We're going to flood.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's an ambitious task. They have to work quickly, and without any mistakes.
The enemy officer
but I know
has
we
been
can do
defeated.
this.
Looking rough.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
Finished.
Concentrate. You won't get away from me. Archers, arrows at the ready. Loose. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've managed to rally our forces.
Let's go.
Then we must maintain our advantage.
Bear witness to my fight. The enemy officer has been defeated. One more stepping stone. My path to true might. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate.
We end this here.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Quake before me. And behold the greatest warrior in all the world. Time to advance.
It's Louis Boo! So this is what a true warrior looks like. What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. The enemy officer with him has been defeated. The battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to this territory. This battle isn't decided just yet. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
I've seen you somewhere before. I admire your courage for standing it.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They may be aiming for the floodgates. We should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Raid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
We have
The
infiltrated
enemy
the
officer
floodgates.
has been defeated.
Now we can put our plan in motion.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Let's go. Yeah.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death. Hunter down. Bring him down. Concentration. Great. Got no choice but to fall back. All my might.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior. It's time to advance.
Bear witness to my power. Hold my power! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
I have conquered this area.
Take that!
Take this!
You're mine! I see you. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Is it?
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
I was too weak.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
What? Lord Zhang Liao is defeated.
Take that.
We stand no chance.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. The enemy officer
Let his men in.
We end this here.
now. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I wasn't expecting defectors.
Let's go.
We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Our part is done once the gates are open. Then, we can join the assault on the castle.
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now.
Take that. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Finished. It's over!
Looking rough.
All my might.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Bear witness to my power. I see you. This! Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this.
The enemy officer
even if you are
has been defeated.
They will have to face me.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Be proud of your combat prowess. You are dominating.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unfavorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Bear with me. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
To retreat? You truly are a commendable foe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We still have hope, for our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
I won't give up.
Not while I still draw breath.
Easy. Bear witness my power. Let's end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo.
I'm not done yet! Looking rough. Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me. It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with. So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
I am not ready for this thing. I'm not ready for this Libu fight. Alright, let's see.
Let's go.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on this nature.
Take this.
Unspeakably strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already. Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Let's get serious.
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least. You're finished.
You'll accept instructions.
Got this.
Like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
It's over. So soon.
Let's get serious. Now, take this. Behold my power. Take this.
I'm desperate. It will have no effect on you.
Take this. Got this.
My strength fails me.
Bear witness to my power.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Looking rough. Show you how much better I am. Let's get serious. Now.
You're finished.
Bear witness to my power. Go! Take it! Got this! Now, this should do it! Let's get serious! You're finished! Gotta be quicker than this!
You're finished!
Looking rough. Now! This should do it! Now, concentrate. Go! All my might! Looking rough.
I'll show you how much better. How boring. Ready yourself.
Concentrate. Looking rough.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Now. Bear witness to my power. This is it! Got this. Now. Let's get serious. What is this? Go! Now. With all my might.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this way against me.
Got this.
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
No. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Gotta be quicker.
Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate. Gotta be quicker than that.
Ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker.
Oh.
Let's end this.
How could I lose? I've
First
survived
try.
worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Alright, maybe this.
Down pests!
Yep, same cutscene. I'm surprised I actually got that on the first try.
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battle, and honor Lord Cao Cao. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life.
The loss of a warrior such as... and you will never master...
Lord Zhen Liao.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lords. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak.
Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask.
Saying I have no qualms would... even as an enemy. I can only hope that I may... Lord Guan Yu. Lord Zhen Liao.
So you would follow me, Lord Guan Yu. For if I had died in Xia Pei...
No thanks.
What say?
A fine I...
You'll hear no after all.
Alright.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan...
It's said that he has finally prevailed. That makes his faction the most powerful in the...
Gain control.
We have also been preparing for a final... If we make one false move...
Oh? Saying that we will be overwhelmed.
Lord Gojo...
I agree with you.
I'm glad you...
Essentially, it comes... Yuan Shao insists, of course, that can... But in these chaotic... And most crucial of all... A flaw like that in some...
A fair...
I wouldn't go that far.
You mean...
Lord Cao Cao has a fun...
What is Liu Bei? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the story, but it is folly to help anyone, and Cao Cao seems to think if he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, and if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu. Frankly speaking, no. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together, and this man is meant to, but at least I now know.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule.
Well, he is the one with His Majesty might not speak ill of him.
Or perhaps have some respect.
Well, perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao. It has grown late.
Speaking of which,
Are you certain?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin...
Yes. Liu Bei... And that is precisely why...
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around.
Thank you.
Sir!
What perfect timing. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength. It appears this plan is coming.
The threat is too serious to... And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, but that means he cannot help but respond. And given your reaction, do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way.
Whether intentional or not. And now this. Look.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much, and so our war. This may be difficult for you.
Okay, well.
So, Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already...
We should focus on defeating before we battle Yuan Sha.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which containing Liu Bei before a battle with...
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu...
I do one last battle, then I'm done.
What does peace even look like?
More and more people are losing their families.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flight. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance! Let's get serious.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates now. The enemy officer. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's families within the castle walls after all. We just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
You even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. We managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Take this. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
I can't even fathom how I might bring him down.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now,
The enemy
begin
officer
our attack
has been
on
defeated.
Liu Bei.
March forward.
So my brother was the target all along.
Floodgates, or Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide.
Situation.
The enemy officer
This
has been defeated.
will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
This fight was far beyond my capabilities.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword art, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal to stay.
We must find a way to overcome this
The enemy
situation.
officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Counting on you. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out for much longer.
Let's get serious.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall.
The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you.
Good. Good work. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
Bring him down.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Disappointed. Did not think it would come to this.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Starting to get fatigued. That's right.
Let's end this.
Done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee. Regroup. Regather our strength. Forgive me.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
I've
place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now,
This territory,
I shall do
the enemy
whatever
officer
is necessary.
has been defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Appears the resistance is futile. I leave the rest up to you.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Take this! Looking rough. Whoa. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Let's go. The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
Foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the best they can offer. We'll soon prevail.
Let's go.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion.
Take that.
I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
We've been waiting for this.
Our orders are subjugated. Take control of the castle.
All my might!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming. Drawn away by diversion, leaving the enemy free to attack. Fool I've been.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blade. I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Oh no! It's no use! It can't be!
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee.
I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend. Hold strong.
I hope I can meet expectations. Shall we get serious? I hope the surprise is
This appears to be as far as we go.
You'll accept this one. Satisfied. Are you enjoying yourself?
You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Alright, same cutscene.
So, Yuan...
Not that they had... Yuan Shao is for that reason. He will always...
Making the safe choice isn't always being able to move quickly.
Yuan Shao's law, using that weakness to our... That should be enough for now.
We have it better than most, just being able to...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I see Cao Cao's. He's been trying this way. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's the horse that Louis Bu rode. And Cao Cao gave it to Guan Yu. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere...
What perfect timing. Lord Cao...
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. but it would be a shame if such talent... I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. I had the same thought. As long as Liu Bei's... If we can kill Liu Bei before Guan... That said, we are no... Before anything else, the moment our army has a chance to wrap...
And once I get the next battle, I'm just gonna stop. I can just save my game.
What? You're asking if... Certainly. That is a debt I must repay in full before I will leave. As I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is not the issue. Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. Whenever he sees others suffer because of that, some may see that, but Liu Bei, no, I believe that is the quality. Forgive my prattle. I presume you came, if you would.
Lord Guan Yu. I hear that but I am happy that I could fight along.
I cannot thank you enough.
No need. The loss of a warrior. You said the same.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are...
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you, at the risk of sounding presumptuous.
Aye. We may have different if we train and continue...
I am beyond grateful. Let us spar.
Nothing would bring me more.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima. They must be trying to quash our pretension.
Be that as it may, any commander who would... We must discover and
send a small force to ambush. Though if we can
separate them, how?
If one wants a...
I will join the assault.
Alright.
This town has gotten bigger.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Even with such an...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it. Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
Now we march forward!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side.
March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanji. Did I think this...
The enemy officer.
We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Take this!
End this!
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy.
The
We'll
enemy
continue
officer
our advance swiftly
has been
and
defeated.
silently.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy.
This
Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Gain advantage!
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force
The enemy
them to change
officer
their strategy.
has been defeated.
Now advance!
Take this.
The enemy officer.
That's what happens from
has
here
been
on that
defeated.
counts.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh Lord, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
And for one, you think you were still enough? Let's go.
Place is ours now.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
They've taken the fort at Yenjin. We cannot cut off our reinforcements. We must reclaim it. Now, let's start the advance. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must leave the rest to you.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother. Let's get
Snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy
The
your
enemy
endless
officer
avarice.
has been defeated.
Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the
The
Emperor.
enemy officer has
That
been
is why
defeated.
he must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail.
You seem to be driven by strong conviction. Here's the resistance is futile. Now we must Let's go.
Take this.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been
Stand
defeated.
in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me?
Take this.
Do not lack your skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun.
Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This guy infested. How can this be? What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be. I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless. Time to kill Wenchou. Attack Yanji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. The enemy officer. We can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. Territory. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
The sash of the sacred bird Luan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Bring them down. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others. Time is right. Attack now.
Gotcha! Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
You've done well.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't lose like this.
Predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Situation poorly.
At this rate, the enemy officer. There's no virtue in dying for little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy forces at Yanji must greatly be
The enemy officer.
We will finish them off in one final assault.
Thanks for the help. Get ready. We can give them hell.
We're finally here.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. The enemy officer. I am ready to receive punishment. Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
To arms! Onward to glory! Break through the enemy line before they can counter on our assault! All my might! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your acceptance will.
This is the place of all who
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You versus me, no interruption! I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Fortunately quicker than that.
You are half bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
Go!
What? Wen Chou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is...
We are humble.
Aye. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing.
To defeat a large army, we will draw back the front line.
Zuluan, it's...
Well... Chuha. I had been wondering who she was. It may be that the Chuha you saw. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time. You should figure out and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? The key to unlocking your past is most likely I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant... However, I'm afraid that I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. But, if you... That said, we had...
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better...
So you remember. We fought the government forces that came to purge our village. And now, you know, I am but a born of your deep. I think you, because now the dreams I made my feeling guilty from this point. Instead, now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you.
What shall we do? Their numbers.
Yuan Shao?
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Shun Yu says, and there are rumors that Liu
Bei?
His Majesty has taken...
Then it is imperative that we send...
Do not be so nervous, Lord Shun. Let us endure for a while longer.
Brother. Farewell.
Nothing more must be said.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live. It's you. I must also be... Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. Somewhere around Shu City, there is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has... I do not know where we may meet.
Well, this is unusual.
I feel we're still... So much already plays to our benefit. But we still lack the final...
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present?
Even I would like some control over the battle.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo.
Lord Cao Cao is calling for... A letter was brought in from Shu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance... You must be too, Lord Guojia.
My.
Now...
Shu Yo of Yuan Shao. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to...
If I may...
That Yuan Shao favors corrupted. Not only does he...
I'm glad you are not like...
I suppose that is the
Thinking back on it, he would show kindness to those who... But that is irrelevant. According to Shu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being... He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring...
The difference in strength is clear to see. So, we must first attack.
And by heart.
That's right. We will send...
Lord Chu Huang.
I will not let you down. My men and...
Lord Cao Cao, we have received word that the enemy...
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yu Chong is defending the success of this plan rides on... And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack...
So we must make sure that...
An assault to their defenses. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in... Fear not.
Well, is everyone here? Hmm?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. Elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. All right, the transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts. The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base
the enemy
to you.
officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Now advance! They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance! We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through.
The enemy officer
March
has been
forward.
defeated.
Let's go. It's no use.
All my might. Good. The enemy officer has been defeated. Provisions.
It's no use.
I'm sorry, my comrades. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
We've rallied to some extent, yet there's no telling how things will go from here.
All my might. The enemy officer
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Jung-Ho shall be your adversary. The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall lead the way. Everyone, pace with me. Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack. Let's get serious. Shall we? our forces!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God! This is your...
I have conquered this area.
This advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
Enemy officer. We've only just begun to fight. Refuse me?
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
In the advance. All units, march! It's over! Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you. Advance. Don't stop.
There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, what's the use in losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
Hold fast.
has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Seem to have gained the upper hand. Tide is turning in our favor.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I am ready.
Now, all my might. Warning! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
We must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance!
Looking rough.
Cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
This is as far as I can. Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
Let's go.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Let's go. Hold back for now. Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Ambush from Cao Cao's forces! He left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
The enemy's guard is down. Now is the time to strike.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. With all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
It appears the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer
I was
has been
prepared for
defeated.
this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
See a lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces!
Let's do this. With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
All my might. The enemy officer
Cao's army,
has been defeated.
they are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this area to their very core.
No! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Thanks for coming. I owe you one.
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
The winds have changed direction. They now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
Nothing left to fear. Our indelible courage shall see us through this battle.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
We'll wait here until the time is right. Now! Attack! Don't hesitate! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
Got you! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of UN. All units, prepare to attack.
Looking for a chance to strike. If you don't bring down the commanding officers, you will suffer heavy loss.
Let's go. Got this.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Give them hell. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. It's forcing us to break off our assault.
You have done well in destroying our battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. Fierce warriors that fight under my banner are worth 10 times their number. Soon, you know how deep my strength runs.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Let's go. Behold my power. Take this. Behold my power. Behold my power.
Go on.
Another victim has fallen before me.
We've an interloper in our midst.
Another victim has fallen before
Overcome
me.
all odds to make it this far. We have both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Woo, shall put everything on the line.
With all my might.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lamentable outcome. So I need to fall back.
Victory is sweet. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
It's about time, is it not? Begin preparations. Everyone.
Others merely boasted superior numbers. He displayed his superior skill.
The enemy officer.
Terrible ways to dispose of us.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
He's been defeated. My forces were vast, and yet they crumbled.
The enemy officer
defeated.
has been defeated.
The generosity of your family is widely known. You belong this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat, Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. In war, that is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That sets me apart. I impose my will by force. My will is to bring peace to the land.
All my might. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been
true
defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Believe in yourself and your comrades.
This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. Time to finish this.
Battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
All my might.
You should be honored.
All my might. See you. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
Impossible. I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No need. His fate is sealed regardless of whether... Yuan Shao, you once told me that you would be the one to restore the... I suppose history will... You are a man of true virtue, but it seems history. Let us go. We have stepped over many bodies to...
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao...
But his sons now continue his...
Ji will not fall either.
On the contrary.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor.
Correct. In wars over success... Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his...
But he passed before he could set... The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too... I found myself giving into any number of temptations.
How rare...
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei.
Oh. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. I understand your apprehension. But I suppose, still, Lord Yuan, it is my hope that they, especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman. It could be said that she... But do not be... I too am a man of... However, in these troubled...
Well...
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite...
Ah, you have perfect type. Liu Bei had been amassing forces. That province is known. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere. And we're worrying for... Oh. But you were close once, yes. Or... perhaps, if his forces were to stand against us, Lord Cao... Whatever happens, that is why we cannot waste any more time.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes...
Oh? You should come too.
Yuan Tun is...
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao, I imagine.
I am certain he has plans. He will take advantage of us for a while.
Then we should take advantage of you.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge.
Very well. But we must keep an eye on you.
Understood.
They say Lord Cao Cao did...
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he
I'm
can.
surprised to hear that the young ones...
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat... They say some officers and members of...
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next... I want to take Ye. Do we try to infiltrate the end? The more I consider our attack on... Just seeing your... just like that. Now I just need you to execute...
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face.
They were sorely. One man cannot serve two lords. I once thought...
I will accept whatever insults, but in this next battle, I hope if something were to happen to you, then I...
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tan sees me as the officer who betrayed him. That is a... But an officer is meant to serve, so for now, I will pull back. I wish you good fortune in the...
Well?
Yes.
Thank you. Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Let's get serious. When you will, I'll tear your ranks asunder.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention.
Let's go.
But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Shunyo, we need you to move.
Let's go.
As swiftly as possible.
We advance.
Let's go. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Unless you want to die. Here we go. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Here, all my There we go. Another victim has fallen before me. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation.
The enemy
with an ambush.
officer has been defeated.
We're on even ground now. It's our chance to make a move.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Got this.
Bear with me with my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Take this. Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. You're due in time. We should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
I am ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Nothing now. I see you.
This turret, yes.
The enemy officer
We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we will build our towers to get us over the walls.
Time is right. We should attack now.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls.
Let's go.
Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls
are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the wall.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
The moment has come. Take this! Bear witness. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't lose like this. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of...
Got you!
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases. Put that theory to the test.
We attack.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's get serious.
I cannot.
A fort to fall here. The enemy officer.
Things may not end well for us if this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile.
This is as far as my path is to take me.
Our hard work has
The enemy officer has been defeated.
the upper hand now.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Take that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's give it to them.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Now, looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Territory acquired.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Concentration. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our towers have finally reached the walls. Good.
Come now.
Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
That's me now.
Still a goner. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting for our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
The enemy officer
We will
has been
stand
defeated.
against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
Bring him down. The enemy officer
must be kidding.
has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Now! Take this! Looking rough. Bear with me. All my might.
An unfitting end.
The enemy officer
It is my
has been
fate
defeated.
to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Like a lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty. Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Now! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Now. Let's go.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Let's go.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer
You
has
have
been
neither
defeated.
the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
This mission is
The enemy officer
I
has
hope
been
they will
defeated.
surrender. But even if they don't,
Let's go.
we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha.
There we go.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Loose. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gang. Looking rough. Bear with this too. Concentrate.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Stratagem, I
has been
challenge
defeated.
you to battle.
Bear witness to my power.
How could I?
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Chance to look honor. Take this.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Take this. End this. Stop this.
Now, bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Go on. I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Counting on you.
This is...
Let's go.
Is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao to follow. Zuluan. I should have known he would be here. It seems he will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. Looking rough. My chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yuan Tang,
Let's go.
you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
John He, you knew everything. You came with me all this way. Out of my way.
I am afraid I can't do that. Predictable. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance.
Now, with all my might.
shall put an end to you with my intellect! Now, if you please, all my might! Rough. Bear witness to that power. Let's get serious. Well, gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Now. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Let's go.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll accept this, won't you?
It cannot fall here. The House of UN will...
The House of UN will never rise again. UN shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, come to me.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown The young boy grew to be a man, wandering the boundless and then he came upon... How can one... The path upon which... Now, there is only one way to reach the end.
An assassin. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the... I agree. It's not as simple as killing Lord Cao Cao, and I am certain, come to think of it, the Emperor. We can only guess at the assassins, but it's clear that they meant to stop. This cannot go on. We need to put a stop.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered... And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting... And yet, I still think fondly of... I have made kindling of my ties with Yuan Shao. Soon, I will take everything from you. But for as long as I live... Regrets and apologies can... Zluan, let's go.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my...
Be that as it may, I'm certain the flower that blooms it, and it is a...
But you may be right.
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept. But I would like a little more time. To bloom in adversity, we must first...
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao? Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother. No one could have predicted when Lord Yuan Shao died. The fact that the Wu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's son, so little time has passed since his death. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? A fair question. Lord Cao Cao's subjects are clearly capable of, after all, that is a sign, and perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao, or maybe his idealism. If Lord Yuan Shao, well, I think that's enough sentiment. Besides, I have severed the...
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come from one birdcage to another. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is the path to supremacy? I should have died in the last battle, but what could that I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself, but where should that step lead me?
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married him?
Hello there.
Ah, Lord Guo...
Thank you.
Lord Guojia!
Yes. It's nothing.
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja?
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin.
Ah. And I was just getting settled. Oh. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled.
Then they will not be able to rally their...
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the North, so I suggest we head south to
I have no objection, Lord Goja.
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei. Yuan Shao may have lost the Wuan accepting...
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a... If Yuan Shang ever does return...
Even putting aside...
But consider... They would help us take out our... Defeating the enemy. We must defeat the Wuan. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier?
I thought so too.
It seemed to me that Lord and that cough.
With his weak constitution. But given his strong will...
We must bring the battle to a quick and
We are going to have to move our troops and do so.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? I say that, but I know... I suspect that...
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao?
No, it's not that. No.
If I may ask, Lord Shunyo and the others...
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang, but you spoke up against them.
You're putting an incredible... Jin province is a... We must control it. In other words, Jin...
But taking Jing is not what you said.
I believe we need to establish the realm's greatest warriors, even if we were to take... Which is why we should leave
Guojia,
Yes?
you're flustered.
Human life? So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Such is the life led.
In that case, my friend.
By all means. This tap...
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Lord Guojia, I drink when I want to, and enjoy. You should try it sometime.
You have me there, I admit. Besides, just as a ruler, so if you must focus solely...
Well, when you put...
Lord Guojia.
Lord Dianwei.
Almost dying and wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motive, especially if you want to see the world alone.
The world he'll create. Fine, fine. I won't be able to enjoy it. Very... It's at this rate. I like the snow. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend, you certainly associate with some demanding. That being said, oh, that reminds me, when the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have let's bring the House of Yuan to an end. Quell the
The time has finally come.
And I have... What is my mission? I will hesitate no longer.
Astounding. Your nobility is as breathtaking as your... But to say any more would be mere flattery.
Agreed. Such is the duty.
Right.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. Bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
An opening! Take this!
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus
the enemy
on
officer
achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Shi Huang, follow Lord Qianzhou to the western summit.
Alex.
But we must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
I wonder. Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes. Without question. They keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
officer. So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yale. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. We will pay that debt with our blood! Don't give in! Let's go! Now we must forward!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the officer Wu has been defeated. Fierce opponents in their own right. This Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Don't give in!
An opening! Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Now we must forward!
An opening. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Attack. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
I think this is
the enemy officer
place in the
has
name
been
of my
defeated.
lord.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
An opening.
Service experience. Very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Bear witness to my power. Gotcha. Time to finish you. All my might.
Go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Let's end this.
This is my last.
So you have come, Sulon.
Looking rough.
Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Begin advancing. Let's go. We march at once. Yeah.
I cannot stop them.
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
But I judged the situation poorly. Well done, Wu Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
You're here when you're most needed.
That is the talent in itself.
Good. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Victory will make me that much stronger. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Bear witness to my power. An opening.
Situation.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. My ambition cannot be
longer.
Take this. Seem to have gained the upper hand. The enemy officer turning in our favor. Has been defeated. Yeah. We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Here you are, right on time. Things had taken a turn for the worse.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Seeing such refined movements, I cannot help but stare.
Looks like we can some attention.
Counting on you. Now, let's get serious. Concentrate. An open. Take this. Got this. An opening.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's get serious. Now. I see it. That it. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking for faith.
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An opening!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. That it. An opening. That it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Looking rough.
The The enemy officer
You'll accept this,
has been defeated.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
We're under attack! Behind us! Keep it together, men!
I see you.
This is
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're losing ground. Nothing else we can do. We must seek aid from the UN clan.
The time is right. Go. You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious.
We cannot allow the Uhuan and Yuan Shan to join forces. Can you stop them?
Hey, Guardian of Peace, why would you try to stop us?
Take this.
The
enemy officer
and the Guardian
has been
on our
defeated.
side. Let's go. We're no match for the Han after all. Damn. Not like this. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
There's the ranks! Now is our chance! Onward! Attack! Lord Borgia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
Gotcha!
All my might. Concentrate.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it! See you. If you can bear witness to my power.
Eat guard!
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been
We shall
defeated.
attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
I hope I can meet expectations. I hope this surprises me.
Can't believe this.
Victory is sweet. Shall we get serious? I hope this surprises me. I knew it. You'll accept this one. Stupid will be satisfied. The situation's gotten even better. Keep this up. Victory is sweet, and we'll taste the sweetness of victory.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness. Give our all.
Situation.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Come now.
I will never give up. I may struggle and flounder about, but at the end of it all, I will be victorious!
Bear witness to my courage. We shall provide reinforcement.
I'll end this.
Let's get serious.
Nothing now.
Give up!
Now. Nice. Bring him down. What's an outstanding display of prowess? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Father,
let's go.
I have failed you.
We could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself! There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? Their power. All they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. Time to end this. It has revealed to me my new path. This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill? But the Han will not survive. You fool. Cao Cao and I do not yet. Do you remember? Live. If you really then do. But the Guardian. Fair.
Those who have been long divided, thus has it all. Guardian of one will champion, the other will that, and thus this is the last time I appear. Yes, you must go now.
Well fought.
It was an honor.
I'm just glad we could be of...
Lord Guoxia, we are lucky the weather is still so mild.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Guojia!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Ye, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then?
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Well...
Okay, quiz time! What post?
I would like to talk with you. Thank you. I have decided if we are able to defeat Yuan Shang, and at least I had hoped it would be. I've decided I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, you think so? But when I think about being just enough, I'd be just like you. I've already spoken. From now on, I will work. I suspect we may well find ourselves. I trust.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. A lot has happened since we last... I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord... He placed his trust in me. A nobody. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. What weighs the heaviest on me, but there are better with such men at his side. Then, sooner or later, when the fateful moment comes... listen to me prattle. I suspect I'll be like this.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
It's been a long road. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong... I knew from the beginning that this were of conquest, but somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep... But you know what? The North has practically been brought... Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time.
Fine, we'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, soon it will be time to...
Jing is the key.
Yu Biao is ineffectual.
Liu Bei.
You look pleased?
Yes. From the beginning, for a while, it seemed he had...
I've been thinking this for some...
Well?
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion. I must defeat him. Xiahou Dun.
Understood.
You know Liu Bei better than any of us.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly enough.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we...
By the by, we have received a report. Have you heard about this? Huh. They must be very talented men. I believe one of the two. Perhaps you know this already, but Jing has been long known to attract the best. If Liu Bei does, all the more reason, of course.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them.
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Chuzelion said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Unexpected ambush. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just like Lord Zhuge told
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far. Take this. With all my might.
Set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
All my might.
They're reading our every move. The enemy is formidable. I must
must adapt your strategy right away.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back! Take that! It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Here's hard, and here's the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
Let's go.
There's something off about how this is playing out. And I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I go on you. Joining the fray. We'll turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Let's get serious.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
Got this. Gotta be quicker than that.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Whoa. Looking rough. I just felt a sense of foreboding.
Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the
officer
reinforcements. Has been defeated.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance.
The rain of arrows has stopped. We'll retreat for now and regroup.
Our power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I know now how ill prepared I was. I will retreat.
Our bond should not be shaken by this battle. Let us clasp blades without regret.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Bring them down. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shameful, Lord Chugu Liao. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
I've utterly failed. I must have lost my focus.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. There we go. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. See you. Concentrate. All my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated. What am I doing? Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
Huh. I don't feel that sense of foreboding anymore. I think we stopped whatever it was that they were planning. Thank you so much for believing in me.
We're not wasting nothing. Let us resume our advance. Advance now. Zhao Yun will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
Yes. Could be going bad.
Start the advance!
You looking to have a bout with me? Kyosang?
I can't take another step. The enemy officer.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
I'm making my way up. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. Now, we shall meet again. Take this.
So,
Believe this.
the enemy officer
Work out my
been defeated.
Take this.
No matter. This
The
fight
enemy
is
officer
not yet over.
has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Got this. Concentrate.
The finale.
Now, I see you. Concentrate. Now, all my might.
I never stood much chance of winning here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every sliver of strength that remains in me.
Bring him down.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this. Let's get serious. Okay. Time to end this. How about this? Got you. Concentrate.
Go no further.
The enemy officer
will be
has been defeated.
The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer.
You are no ordinary fighter.
Now are you?
Got this. Let's get serious. How about this? Bear witness to my power.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. But that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking long. They've been flexible and adaptable.
And it seems that with every... Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard.
I think Cao Cao said that Liu Bei... Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them.
A warrior's fighting. A weapon wielded without passion.
If you say so. So let's bring back a full report.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xi.
So this is about...
Yes. Your old acquaintance?
Eccentric without question. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it.
A genius.
Huh. This was a long time ago. Back when we were we were discussing our futures, and he doled out our destinies with the... Zhuge Liang stopped. I'll be the next Guan...
He said that? Guanzhong was the chancellor.
My classmates scoffed at his reply. But now, the classmates who laughed at Zhuge... When my classmates... Will he go down in history? But only one man truly knows...
I see. Our military strategists are clever men.
I heard he has been living...
Lord Cao Cao said that. Thank you for telling me that.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of...
This Zhuge Liang. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan.
But Liu Bei has not... After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness...
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself. But luckily for us, no matter how many geniuses he gathers around, in a way...
Indeed. If he ever did.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. No.
Then I shall send a great army to... We must slay the serpent.
Liu Thong was surprisingly quick to make his decision.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang.
Liu Bei, that is unusual.
Not for Liu Bei.
I would scarce believe. Now quickly, gather your best men.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them.
Look! Let's go. It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
Admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Bear witness, my God. Finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You go ahead, brother. Now you and I shall hold them here.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But you are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself! Cao Cao soldiers! Someone help us! With all my might! Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado!
Let's go!
He's been left behind!
Lord Zhongfei, let me go. You hold the position here. I shall bring back Ado.
Forward march!
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao, heed my words. Here stands Zhongfei again. Come at me if you crave death!
Save! Let's run while we can.
It's good to see you unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life.
Forward march! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
Got this.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
Cannot stop here.
We must keep pushing on.
I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
going anywhere. I'll make sure you fall by my sword. Situation.
The enemy
No
officer
time to waste on the
has
likes
been
of you.
defeated.
Out of our way!
Look! Cao Cao's soldiers have gone away! Quickly! Let's flee now while we can! The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
right. Let's do this!
Let's get serious. I am a dragon, burning with fury. I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
Oh my God! You've proven your worth in battle 1,000-fold. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
This is sick, no matter how you slice it.
Bear with me with my power.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it.
Oh my
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry!
Let's go.
Between the terrain here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
Let's try.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
Bear with me with my power. Now.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Infested, we must find a way
enemy officer
to overcome this
has been
situation.
defeated. Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiansha.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
You'll accept this, won't you?
This land belongs to me.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while
The
they're
enemy officer
confused.
has been defeated.
Now, rain arrows upon them.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's going on? An attack?
I am ready.
must consider Otto's safety first. Hold back. Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off. Escape while you can. Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
My word. I will make it a reality.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So...
I truly thought we had it.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase.
It pains me to say it.
Good. Liu Bei. Just as I... But if you insist on taking to the skies, it is down to fate now. When we...
What a battle. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao, despite knowing the danger. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Yes, exactly. Only those who have experienced it themselves. People's hearts are with heart alone. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord. But then, Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world. But which of these two ways? Perhaps the next battle.
Liu Bei has moved from Zhang. He may be seeking refuge with
the Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession...
That said, I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to act.
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers. Cheng Pu.
Yes, but we have the superior force. We could try to contact Wu.
Yes. If they were wise...
It's worth a try. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the...
And if they do refuse...
Yes, and...
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers
We have little choice in the matter. Reorganize our forces. This may be our only opportunity to smash...
A wandering general with barely an army.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged...
What say you, my lord?
It changes nothing. Our goal remains... If we fool ourselves into thinking he is... We can only defeat...
Why, if it isn't
Pang Tong.
I'm here to respond to an offer. You don't sound... As long as I've known you...
What I want? I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I I'm bound to land.
No man is without but even shackled.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through... They may sometimes gaze up at the... That is...
Lord Pang Tong. Lord...
Duty calls.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose, what about them? When two men have different aspirations. These are turbulent times. No man under heaven has the right. This path that I'm on, and I won't be stepping off.
We have enough ships. We also have the fledgling phoenixes.
But even so, the joint forces of soldiers are valuable if the enemy were wise.
So you're saying...
In numbers, we have the overwhelming...
That makes sense.
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fight. But such an attack is risky. Flame is a fickle enemy. The great Sun Tzu himself...
The direction of the... For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal.
This would address the problem.
I doubt. Which is why we will be counting on you.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell. Thank you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary tap. You mustn't forget that more than any man, now is the time. After all, you are my...
Do you have a moment? Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jia. The problem is, none of us know exactly. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battle. And who better to figure out if we do this? We lay the foundations, so let us...
When you fight, your life is on the line.
It is almost... This will be the greatest battle...
Good. Then let us go.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
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 With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
Let loose a rain of arrows. Do not let the enemy approach. All units, strengthen your guard.
Come now.
Repel the hostile offensive.
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
So you've come. But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
Concentrate. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
I'll punish you for that.
All my might.
Looking rough.
You made it.
Now, let's do this.
The enemy officer
anyone through
has been defeated.
Come at us with all you have. If I was ever here. Until next time. All my might.
Invested. The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You've proven your worth in battle 1,000-fold.
Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces. Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Get behind us. This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray.
The enemy officer
to invoke the winds.
Has been defeated.
It's your turn. That white fan. His appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my prediction.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the wind to change?
Okay, give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There must be some other meaning behind it.
I shall pull back for now. Next time, we'll not fall so easily.
Now is our chance to touch the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships is ours for the taking.
Concentrate. The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers.
The enemy
first
officer
and foremost
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now, to crush them like ants!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We've rallied to some extent. Yet, there's no telling how things will go from here. Victory! Concentrate.
Like a dragon!
Now, whoa. Time to end this. The enemy officer
Commence the advance.
has been defeated.
Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call intense. All fired up!
Take this!
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my
defeated.
spear have broken.
We shall meet again.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
This territory is ours.
The Quan guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
So you've come. Sure you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Allow me to teach you a little something about battle.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, it would spread to their own.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward, unflinching, unstoppable.
The enemy seems convinced that the winds will change, and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds. Ah, I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships. And that would be an ally. The enemy's plan hinges on someone among us.
It seems I can do no more. Retreat is the only option. Take this! The enemy officer.
We didn't get away unscathed. Let us retreat and rally our forces for now.
I beg of you, do not miss the moment that the wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come. We must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary if we linger here. We must return to the battle until the time is right.
this enemy officer beneath me!
Let's go.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, you caught on to our plan then. It matters not. You will die before you can tell me.
For now, yes. Could be going there. Concentrate. The wings have begun to shift. Can we make it in time?
Is everyone ready? We need to act as one. Advance!
With all my might!
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Summoned this wind? Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
Let's go. We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
Won't you? A display of higher power to strike fear in the enemy's heart. So this too was an effect of that prayer. He is a formidable foe indeed. Now then. Yes, very nice.
I'm done for. The future of Wu
Victory
rests
is
on my shoulders. I cannot fall now.
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction. You prevented disaster and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is closed to us. We have no choice but to take up arms. Ready the troops! Form ranks!
Are you enjoying
Give
yourself?
this battle your all!
Let's go.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer
We work together.
has been defeated.
We can turn this around. Victory is still within our reach.
A victory is all but guaranteed now. Forward, my brave men. To victory.
Take that. You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
Concentrate.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Belongs to me now. I have crushed this enemy officer.
So, you are here to stop me. No. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off. I will not falter. No matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
You are mine. Get ready.
Predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. All my might. This will do. I'm starting to get fatigued. Just wait. This will do. You may not be able to make it through this. This is a... Now, concentrate. How could
the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. I'll put on a show for pain. Look honor. Bear with me, my power. Heroes of the...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to show the world what we're made of! All my might.
Beautiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, they have spirit, I'll give them that. We won't lose.
Thanks for coming. I owe you one. Believe in yourself. Take that. Take it now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Regrets on the battlefield. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Let's end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I'm not gonna hold back.
Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time I see you, you're finished.
Take this!
Find that fate!
The enemy officer
In your
has been
will.
defeated.
Fate in our victory! Fear not. We still have the upper hand. Victory is within our grasp.
Are you here to face me?
We are making progress. Our hard work is paying off.
The enemy officer
Fight no
has
longer.
been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
A most formidable foe. Then, let us employ everything into this encounter.
Our minds shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Bear witness to my power.
We go.
Looking rough. Must find a way to overcome this situation.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must retreat.
All my might. Take that! All my might.
I'm not done yet. Looking rough.
Time to end. Bear witness to my power.
Me and your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Let's end this.
Go no further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer
Must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. Next time, it will be different. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this.
There we go.
Concentrate. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Now. My power.
All my might. Do it like you mean it.
No use. I'm afraid. Looking rough.
It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming. The enemy officer.
I didn't think it would
been
take that
defeated.
long.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
Let's get serious. Got this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Let's end this. Give our all. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They are tough. Cao Cao's men truly are some of the best in the land.
Their formation is broken. Time to end this.
Looking rough.
With one last swift blow.
Time to All my might!
The enemy officer,
If not today,
been
then
defeated.
someday. This face will be so easily broken. The army has been broken. But it isn't over yet. We will not fall so easily. Show the enemy that their victory is far from assured.
Got this! Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Now. All my might. Yes. Bear witness to my power. Now. Let's get serious.
That was quite an embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
Let's end this.
Done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. I cannot fall here. I must find a way to escape, no matter what.
The Coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud. This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies.
It appears that we've
Yes. And with it, as we expected, the armies of... We must deliver a crushing blow now.
Order all troops to... We must honor the sacrifices of all who...
Consider it done.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth.
I suppose there's no... But so did everyone else.
Still...
A reward? Well, if you're offering what we really want.
Very well, my friend.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards E province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao. Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace. Good timing.
Your service under Cao Cao has far...
But taking on such a position...
It does. One option is to become a... You will have a great deal less freedom. Or you may choose to support... Although your deeds may go on... Zluan, which path will you choose?
Well, I suppose living freely might...
So he had. You soar across, bound by nothing.
How can I...
Let's go. I finally beat the game again, this time with the Wave Force, and I got the true ending as well. I know how to get the Shu true ending, but I have to play 3 battles, that's it. I might play that, get that over with, and then done with this game, so. But I'm actually done with this game now, so I'm gonna take a break. Probably play Siege in a bit with my friends, so sorry for no cam as well. Alright, skip this. I think this is the same dialogue or whatever this is. 2,000 enemies is the most I have done. The end. Yes. Level 57. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna take a break now, so I'll be back probably soon. Yeah, peace out to you guys. Have a good one.